It doesn't really have that kind of fun surrealism. It's a bit more kind of action thriller. Where stuff like Control, while the gameplay isn't great, it's just really good art design. That's really most of that game. The story in that's okay. Yeah, I played Alan Wake. That was the last one of their games I played, I think, was Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Time to learn about Mr. Scratch, right? And this one, that was his name, right? Yeah, I love his actor. I think it's the same actor. Is it the same guy? I don't remember. Anyways, the actor's cool. I also like the actor in Control who does the professor. I don't remember if it's the same guy. Matthew Peretta. Oh, he's the voice of Alan Wake, but he also plays Casper Darling. He's not the face. I assume then he's gonna have a different voice in this, because I'm pretty sure this has live action shit everywhere. But yeah, so this is supposed to be a survival horror. Alan Wake 1. I feel like this is most of their games. I don't know if any of their games like 100% get everything right. Maybe like Max Payne 1. But there's always something really cool about a lot of their visuals or their ideas. So all good games, but it's definitely those where they have certain elements that excel a lot. So hopefully this one hits everything. We'll see though. Anyways, I'm gonna turn off the light. I think that's enough warm up. Gamefly did not send me Endless Ocean. I don't know if it's shit. Probably gonna be shit, but it doesn't matter. But they are sending me Unicorn Overlord, so maybe we'll start that. Awesome. Okay. Oh god. You're gonna like not really be able to see me. I should get one of those horror setups where I'm like visible a bit. Who knows? It doesn't really matter. I'll just play on normal, I guess. People are saying, okay. I'll play it safe. I haven't heard enough from people on whether or not this is recommended to be going on hard. I do find challenge and survival horror to be good, but I'd like to think they wouldn't design it like crap, but familiarity with game mechanics, like when they talk about it like that, it sounds like you've played it before. Ooh, I got some coffee here too. No, nothing.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Hopefully I don't have to remember every detail of Alan Wake 1. At least in American Nightmare helped refresh me on
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Turn you guys down a bit.
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
Let me know if you need a volume change.
This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. monsters wear many faces.
I need to turn it down. Christ. Oh God. Press volume boost. Is that? Let me turn it up a little bit. I feel like their voice is quiet. I didn't check all this. I should have. Hyper uses. I've never seen some of this shit. Performance. Let's see how the adaptive triggers are here. You remember in Stellar Blade, Sony funded game, there was no adaptive trigger shit except shooting the shotgun. What a joke, fucking. What a joke of a thing. And that makes these controllers probably cost way more, man. Okay, I think we're good. Got any cock? Maybe a little. Am I getting an encoding overload? Huh? Shouldn't be an encoding overload. I'm fucking playing on a controller, dude. I think I just had a weird CPU spike. I have something running in the back? Huh, weird. We'll see.
Already gone.
At least the game seems to run at 60. Or when I play Control on Xbox One, it ran at about 10. That was pretty awesome. Right, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more. Seems like they just have some loud moment here and there. Actually, yeah, we'll leave it for now. It's gonna get loud when the shit starts happening up there. this dude's asshole. Oh, where's his cock? There is a cock and balls. I turned it down a little bit. It's a little sweaty. I guess he's getting a little wet too. He's even hit. I'm surprised. I'm hearing a lot of fucker. In Alan Wake 1, did they like say words? I don't remember. I don't know. Carl Stuck.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Well, at least they left his dick. Alan. Oh, they're just gonna say Alan. We're gonna get another scene in the way. Another scene in two.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
Family.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just...
Sometimes you just feel all murdery.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
On Night
no
Spring.
spoilers.
That was the Twilight
I'll let you
Zone
get
rip
back to
they
the show. You were
made,
supposed to
right?
wait and watch with
That was
me.
always fun. Was there Night Springs episodes in
This is
Control?
what
I
happens
don't
when you go
remember.
on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Alright, I'm gonna turn it up.
I will. Bye, kiddo.
They make looking like
Logan
fucking
thinks you should try
G-Man.
cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
It is
Time to get to work.
Mr. Lake. I thought that he would actually be a... I guess they decided that would be a bad idea. He's got a pretty sick accent.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Hey, I got coffee too. Pretty excited for this, bros. Been looking to do some...
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Like me some, Horror in the Woods.
I should take a look at that map.
Surrealism. I think he... Okay. Cauldron Lake.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Should I be exploring for loot yet? I wonder if we're collecting thermoses in this shit. I don't think we need to explore yet.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Hey, over here.
You said you'd take a look, buddy.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that,
Mulligan. Saga and Mulligan. Kojima.
federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! I didn't hear
Oh, you can skip these. That's cool. I'm not going to, obviously.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Good old small town policeman.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry.
Wouldn't want to be a trophy,
Sheriff Breaker
right?
took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store.
Lake?
You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
He's got no lack of gusto, man.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place.
The
My
mind.
version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Okay, but tell me about why you recreated all these details. The deer. Take your literally. Oh, the goals on the bottom left. I don't know if it matters if you guys see the goals. Get to the crime scene, meet Deputy Thornton at the general store. Deadly premonition, what the? Barely hear anything. One of those games with really
Everything we know
quiet
about the previous
ambience.
murders. Worth taking another look.
You have to get your ears destroyed. You hear everything. One sec, I need to clean my glasses. A heckin' Twin Peaks reference. I'm in a cabin in the woods. There's actually not many cabins in the woods. There's a lot of log buildings. They're all in like the mountain forests, but I can think of one cabin in the woods. Comfy log hotels, those are a lot of previous murder. Series of murders, find the connection hop. I wonder if we're actually gonna have to apply ourselves, or if this is gonna be just mostly bullshit. They're bloating. What is it, a water post-mortem? Am I supposed to believe that he walks out of the lake and it's not supernatural? That's the problem, is like, is all of this supposed to be, I'm supposed to take it serious? Supernatural. I don't know how you're gonna solve it quite the same. Maybe they'll make it something you can play with still. This is gonna be the fire walk with me of Alan Wake. Waiting for David Bowie to appear. We already got the 2 FBI agents. Wasn't there witnesses? Maybe they got killed too. All victims reported missing 2010. 2 years later. Alright. Well, do you guys know the killer? I think it's Sam Lake.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Visiting my house does not pause the game.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Is there a reason I'd want to do it in the middle of fighting?
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
No, he's not retiring, but he's gonna finish his book tomorrow. Virtual baking champ. Look. You guys could read all this one. We'll see if that ends up being a problem. There's not really much better place to put my dark camera. I can make it smaller, I guess. It really doesn't matter. And a little bit of lore on the Dobermans, not a big deal. Kinda wish I could just read this normally instead of having to read these. Like actually get the paper. God, when's the last time you guys touched a fucking newspaper? I never really read them. But they'd be around occasionally, right? Now it's like I don't even know if I could find one. Maybe. I'm sure there's like in every city there's like one place you can get a newspaper. It's just something that makes sense that would disappear over time with the internet. Well, I guess you could like look at these. It's all here. I don't think you can read the whole thing. When are these dated? These are old. July 18th, 2010. What is the current fucking year? Two weeks ago. Yeah, but what is that? What year is it? You got a calendar in your mind place, man?
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak. Mighty Mountain. What's up, Beard Brother?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Doesn't look like they're cool to just rolling around. Bumpy. It's a collectible. Oh shit. You do the quick turnaround. How did I open this? Charms. And ammo. Charm bracelet. Okay. Triangle. There was a double tap to turn around up. I was like, oh. Maybe we don't get it yet.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I do the headshot, man. Unless reloading's like super realistic. Yeah. Bros, I feel like I should go explore more. And what are they gonna do? Want me to fuck off?
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Motherfucker hates nature.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the same?
Where is he from? The Northwest. Listen, this is blocked off. I doubt they're just gonna let me go all the way back. Oh, did I just skip that by opening my map?
Still not getting it. Try it.
cleaning it one more time?
What if I went this way?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
Always here.
They just let me walk anywhere, man.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
The witch's hut. I'm gonna turn up the game a bit more. I really wish the ambience was louder. It was pretty loud in the... Like I can barely hear the sound effect. I guess it's not terribly windy, but... Gun.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Alan's watching over. Good guy, Alan. Yeah, man. Little fucking map real quick, huh? About to go back. I'm about to run the whole circuit. It's comfy. Jesus. Is this actually eating flashlight? I assume it's like the first one where you have to like focus it to lose flashlight. What happened to an ambient slider, man? Like I feel like the sound of the nature shouldn't be on the same slider. What's the sound of a gunshot? I mean, I get it, but like the lowest with the highest. Like I just want to equalize it a little. Anything in here? Let's see if we can go back. Kinda cute if you could just run around the whole fucking thing. There's upgrades involved. We'll see how hard the headshots are and stuff, not on some keyboard.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Okay, they don't let you go that far. They let you go pretty far though without getting goofy.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Enjoying that nice nature, my guy.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
The witch's ladle. No, those trees. The big hole in the center. I don't remember the full details. I'm trying to remember what all happened at the end of Alan Wake 1. I know it all has to do with his wife and shit, but I don't remember the details. It's been since it released. And American Nightmare is a bit more focused on his abilities and the Mr. Scratch shit and all that. Witchfinder Station. Get there later, huh? We actually go to the rental cabins? Wait a minute, I didn't even test it. Really, we'd go back. No upgrades down here, no items. Oh, like we're gonna go through eventually. Huh, this looked like it would be something up here. Maybe later. Maybe I'll be spying on Del Lago up here. What the? That's not a lunchbox. Do you like the knitting? Is this supposed to be maybe Scratch or something doing all this shit? Who knows? He doesn't get rid of him in American Nightmare. I'm going to assume she's just part of Alan Wake's story or whatever.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
All these steps, wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Wait, container. Did I not grab that? Or are they not letting me open it? Yeah, and I just didn't notice. Pay attention. It's just this. Alright. Oh, not there anymore. The fuck? What the hell's up with that? Give me back my time, Samly. Give it back. Alright. Let's see what this cult stash is about. See, there's triangles on the wall and shit.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Kind of morbid just petting a fucking deer's cut off stuffed head, but the chicken out of the freezer. What was it? Let me double check. Wash your hands, sink, fridge, bed. Here's the sink. Maybe the bathroom. Okay. Interlinked up and down, try it. Wake. I'll wake. Interesting. Alright. The third one is horizontal triangles, back to back. And then the fridge. Okay, they're linked. Which one was the bed one? I think the bed was this one. Oh, this one wrong. Oh, yeah. Or is there multiple of these? Oh wait, there is. Which one was it? Was it flat down? Top? Okay. Pointing up. I don't see the right one here. Maybe you just have to find the three that work at all. that's not it at all. That one. It didn't look interlinked. It looked like their tips were touching, but look, we get upgrades to pack size. That's cool. Definitely more survival horror focused. At least in terms of the looting. I mean, we're taking our sweet ass time. I'm chilling, man. Soaking. We're getting stuff. There's little puzzles.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
What? Who are they? FBC. Damn, but what if we can get into the rental? Bro. Considering we'll be going back to this parking lot, it's probably fun.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Alright, I think it's time.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
Yeah, that's me. Mulligan told me you were coming the other way. Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest
Yeah,
of
really,
honor.
the fucking rain and
Does
everything.
this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Mhm.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Yeah, so they didn't expect it. Why does it say weapon upgrade 6?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Very personal. They tell you which ones you're missing. That's cool. Or if they let you just look around as much as you want later. These like meta notes. Can't have too much of a crazy mystery with that kind of shit happening. Does this mean I can find 2 of these right now? Because they're more solid? I do. Oh, they tell you all the map. Cauldron Leak. See you later.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The open question unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked. Okay, I'm gonna move this slightly. As they kinda, sorta, will have shit here. It's not really a big deal, but might as well get the full everything on the HUD. I like the idea that time still passes and I'm just chilling here. Hanging.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
It's a lot of drinks.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
DNA. Wouldn't this be like huge? Even all this shit you can track.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
guess you knew him by name, not by look. Although, I mean, I guess he'd look a little different now.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
That's not when Alan Wake 1 happened.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything?
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Assuming someone didn't walk up on him, but... with the beer and the fucking... assuming that's not trash also, but... no, 100% thing, but I guess you just assume that with a tripod nearby. Like who's just leaving their tripod in their cooler? Oh man, people trash.
Makes sense.
Campgrounds all the time though. I think the tripod would be too much, but buying a cooler for the weekend, just fucking leaving it, I can see it.
They planned for the murder to happen
I
here.
guess you'd have to ask if they
Passing the time
actually,
with
somebody
equipment
cleaned
ready.
this recently.
They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Small bombs in his chest.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Pissed.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
And she knows this. How? Because he's bloated? Because everybody's a little bloated? But we're not killed by drowning? Or is this... I mean, I know there's going to be all this surreal, like, supernatural stuff, but I do wonder if it's supposed to be like you can kind of actually try to piece this part together. I know there is an Alan Wake part in the city, so it's like, I mean, there's clearly going to be different aspects to the story.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
I don't know how serious I should take the
Lights are
murder
off.
mystery.
It's somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component.
I mean, it's fine if she has like
They didn't
powers.
see him as a person. More like a container for something.
As long as there's rules to it and you can play with it. But it can be really convenient if you're actually having like a murder mystery. I don't know. He went missing in 2010. He's supposed to be ex-FBI. Apparently everybody's from 2010. I assume that's when Alan Wake 1 happened, so very well could be. I honestly don't remember the details of Alan Wake 1. I remember American Nightmare more, so oh really? Yeah, they said he went schizo mode after his partner died. Alcoholic, depression, schizo. Slurs like Stephen King. How offensive.
The lake is connected to
Oh,
Nightingale
Coke
somehow.
fiend.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Help yourself, motherfucker. I actually like to go in the general store.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
Thank God we have subs.
Skinny dipping at this time of year.
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Are these supposed to be clues? Locked door. There's not really nothing in the general store, is there? What is this clue I just got?
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you...
When you open that, it does skip the dialogue, so you have to
Good to see you still in one piece.
like let it go.
Forest can be a dangerous place.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I hope Sam Lake's the killer. I still don't know how there was nothing down there.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I know there was something down here. They just don't mark that. The other places they've marked as points of interest after I grab shit, but I don't think it was just a coincidence. Well, a lot of locked doors and shit. I don't know if we'll just get keys or I gotta like boot them off or what.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Brother, you were looking at me, man. Yes. I'm sure we could come back, right? I mean, I don't even think we're supposed to be exploring too much right now, really.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground.
What does it say? Is this like his manuscript?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Oh, she's gonna find out.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Back we go. Now, how would she know that, man? She just assumes because something was taken out of him that they put something in. Is Alan Wake a hack? This is hack mystery writing, Alan. Maybe she says godly.
I'll look around.
Plot
See you in a bit.
convenient intuition. I guess you could make an assumption that like they don't want to open him up and then put something in him, but I mean, does that happen with the other murders? Like sew him back up. That happens in murders. What do you think they would have checked already?
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Then his face goes back to just dead. I need to do an autopsy or and they said to check his chat. I do have to put down the flashlight. Did they not mean it specifically? Oh, I guess we have to do some more of this.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else here? Is that a deduction?
Sure. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
She's got a comfy sweater.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Is this guy the killer? Do you think they'd make a classic, the first person you meet's the killer trope? We'll see.
Thanks.
Thing is, there's more than one killer. There was no FBI before this. So, I mean, they could have just used their own police power to kind of make the case harder to solve. But I don't know.
It falls.
What if we are the killer?
Witnesses,
whoa.
the Bookers.
I hope it's Sam. Like, that'd be funny.
Right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Speaking of coffee, I'm gonna grab another one. Sam, I think you got the right idea, buddy. I'll be right back. Kitty the killer. Shit, dude. It's just right there. It's right there in the name. He doesn't believe it. Are you hitting the hay?
Sounds good.
Gotcha.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, you played through this one, Klitsu? I've been taking it real slow and chill. Soaking in the atmosphere, which I've been enjoying. I don't know if there is like a key to find in here, if it's later. Yeah, I like it so far. But I always like Remedy's games, despite faults. To play all Finnish games and say they're all great. We can't trust him. He's compromised. Well, it helps that most Finnish games pop off pretty hard, right?
See, still in one piece,
I think you could pull it off with the American game.
Dangerous place.
Yeah, I'm wondering, this is the only one you've played? They're all pretty cool. I mean, Max Payne's a bit more just style, action, but they're really fun. And Alan Wake's cool, but it's got kind of iffy combat. And I really like Control surrealism, if not the rest of it. Quantum Break's the only one of theirs I'd say I didn't like. There's not a whole lot of fun surrealism or style. The live action TV mix is cute, but it's not really that interesting a game. I honestly don't even remember the details of it. Only seen Alan Wake 1. Yeah. I mean, that's totally fine. Alan Wake 1's combat and stuff is fine, but
Seems
it's
like
definitely
a
more
nice
about
town so
atmosphere
far.
and story and
Burgess
shit.
aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah, it's been pretty immersive so far. But I mean, I've just been exploring. I'm surprised they even let you, like, run around at the beginning. I don't know if I should have played on hard or what. Just put it on normal just to play it safe, but... He doesn't voice him, I don't think. He's got a very thick accent in reality. So unless this is like 50 takes, I doubt it. Hard makes it more resource intensive. Did you do hard? Like Resident Evil? More actiony on normal? I just don't want it to get in the way. Where it's like really lame. James McCaffrey, the Max Payne VA. Yeah, maybe he was supposed to voice this character or something. Since Sam Lake's likeness is Max Payne's, maybe he was going to do it too. That would have been interesting. Have him have the same voice. Well, I don't want to look up anything about this game just in case I get spoiled. But I am going to look up hard or normal Alan Wake 2. Oh, this is his voice. Oh, okay. Shit, I didn't realize. Cool. I just wonder if on controller some of this is going to be annoying. People are saying it's pretty spongy even on normal. They don't bother. Some people say it's good. I don't know. We'll do hard, I guess. Fuck it. We haven't fought anything yet, so. I bet that voids the trophy, man. Doesn't matter, though.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Stuff.
Got it.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Where are we walking, man? Back up here. Shows there's something here, but not, bros.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Can we go into the cabins?
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Nope. Not that way. We'll have to come back to the cabins in a bit.
Thornton told me we're shipping the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the
The blossoming ticker lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
Thanks, Bell. I trust these guys with my life, dude.
Are they gone? These fucking out-of-towners. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
For fuck's sake.
Gordon, your colors, they've been revealed, bro.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Want it into the cap. So, let us continue. Looks like we can't get in yet. Well, if we're playing on hard, then I definitely want to make sure I'm exploring a lot, but I've been pretty chill. I mean, I've been playing for fucking an hour and a half already, and I've not done a damn thing probably, but I don't know, I'm enjoying it, comfy. I mean, I always like this kind of setting, and I'm kind of starting it out as a murder mystery is cute. Although, like I said, I don't know how much with Alan Wake aspects and the supernatural stuff, if it's actually going to be like
You get lost.
a murder mystery along with the other stuff, or if it's going to be more something else. Glad it didn't just start out with the action right away, though. I want to like go to the town.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head.
Meet the people.
I've
and
never
all that.
seen killers reach out so directly before.
That was a good part about Alan Wake 1, is it kind of took a little bit
so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Yeah, she loves it. Having fun. Think these people's lives are fun? What the?
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
Fellas.
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront.
Christ.
Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Yeah, I'm having some right now, dude. Not out of a thermos, though. Wonder if they're gonna reference the thermoses for fun. Maybe when you play Alan, he has thermos collectibles.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Till what? The weekend, I'm sure, right, bro?
Just a few more days.
Just gotta get through this way. Oh. Oh, God. I'm sorry, man. Damn, this guy's not even here, dude. Gotta get through the week. It's all gonna change soon. My life is gonna change. Oh, there's gonna be something in this eventually, huh?
It won't open.
Good to see you.
What? Oh. Guess not. Bitch.
Hey there.
Jesus. Wanna dance, brother? There's this when you're turning, there's this weird like shine. Maybe it's like a FSR thing. How long do you think he's gonna be microwaving this for? I like my meals fucking nuked, dude. I wanna like get radiation sickness from him. They're in there for so long. Volcanic. I want to turn solids to liquids, man.
Rest easy, buddy.
There was deer in the intro screen. Meaning? Symbolism? Yeah, slow
I can't get
roast.
through this.
Who needs a crock pot or anything when you got a fucking microwave, right? I wonder if it'll count me beating this on hard since I changed partway through. To unlock Nightmare. I mean, not that I'm going to replay it. Maybe I just have to beat it at all.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat May Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, you've all seen the FBI.
Why even bother? Expect today. That definitely seems to be on the... How about over the next week? Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance of going down in time for Deerfield? New York City Colt. This is Sam Lake's room. Holy. Well, I'm sure there's all sorts of DMCA music in this too. There wasn't Control. It's whatever. I mean, I'll just mute a little bit of the VOD. And probably some extremely important, cool moments, but I'd rather not miss them. As long as it's not like the entire thing, like Endless Ocean, it's fine. Good luck, buddy. Hope you don't die before your weekend. And that music's loud, man. Missing doggy. Missing cat. Fear the dark, fear the wood. Shotgun. Brother, I ain't got a shotgun. Gotta be some lunch boxes around here somewhere, man. Let's find out. Yep.
I need bolt cutters.
Did they ever talk about inspirations and stuff for Alan Wake? You'd imagine it's the usual suspects and shit. Interesting to hear some. I've never like listened to like a dev thing or read many interviews about Remedy's kind of process. It'd be cool to read some of that, because there's some of the few AAA developers that I feel like still kind of gonna do some unique stuff. Not few, but like they'll do kind of niche like atmospheres and kind of bizarro stuff like that. Maybe not like the actual format of the gameplay or anything. Like it still tends to be a bit more like movie folk, but it's not just like generic action or something. Safer bets for a big budget. Photobomb. Brother. No amount of angles are gonna fix that balding, man. It's over.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's saying that in a mean way. I don't think he is. I think he just has a G-Man thing going on. Sometimes. I like going for a dip real quick, I guess. Nice hat. Check those streets after I've checked these ones.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Come get percolated.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as uncomfortable as I am?
You don't think
Charlie and Charlene.
beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Map icons. It's been fine for me so far. It did show a cache that I've already got open that was still, and that showed it is still there until I re-examined it later. That was about it. My biggest problem so far is it interrupts the dialogue when I open the map. It's kind of sad.
Come to Coffee World. The thrills never end and the coffee never stops pouring.
Now it's 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases.
I need
from the
something
gift
to cut
shop.
this.
Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now. Drank too much.
Whew. You and me both, brother.
Oh, they're giant thermoses. It's hard to tell. They look so bizarre. The thick snout with the coffee. I was like, Deerfest.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger. This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect, really. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. like Christmas. Got any big plans for the day after the festival?
Hmm?
It's known as the staying in.
Every time you walk closer,
weight
it does a
and
different
pancakes day around
conversation.
here. You need to recover after all that celebrating. Well, I've got
Because that's when it
plans now, by the
activates.
sound of it.
It doesn't care if the
I'll head
last one
straight to
finished
the
or
Odeer
not.
when I wake up. Oh, you won't be the only one.
I'm surprised they let that kind of trigger happen.
Oh dear. Cute.
Good to see you.
I don't believe you, bro. What else we got going? The diner's where we're supposed to be. The sheriff's station's also where we're supposed to be. I want to check out the other shit. Did you lose something, ma'am?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
If you can't open them with bare hands, what can you open them with? I wish I could pull out my gun, bro. I didn't even let me pull this thing out. There's stuff going on here. Shenanigans, if you will. I can't just draw in the middle of public. This is bullshit.
City clean, if not I. Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Apparently that lady.
Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will. I will make it disappear.
Your hair. Brother. What happened? Jesus. You hate to see it, man.
Better is better.
Yeah, it's very immersive so far. I like that we're starting off chill. I mean, they've had some spooky parts, but I'm sure we'll, once the action gets going, it'll keep on going. But I feel like there's a bit more impact when you actually have establish a bit of a feel with the location first. When it's going to be heavily story oriented, right? Alexa, play the line in the Coconut song. Alexa, send a hit out on Yoda. Silent. Yeah, they don't have like music playing. Makes it feel a bit more kind of like reality. That's why I'm kind of hoping the murder mystery part's actually kind of cute. I mean, obviously it's going to incorporate a lot of supernatural.
How's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
He's a cultist, dude. Wink, wink, trivia night. Rip out people's hearts night.
I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
Things. Oh my god, newspaper, but oh, there's no newspaper. Yo, maybe you shouldn't apply it to a piece of sheet metal. They got little noises over here. Also a world I'm just more interested in by default. With a story that's more interesting. You compare it to something more like a Horizon, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck, bro. You got a lot of work to do. It's not even just the concept of a game like that, it's more just the writing and the setup. Well, this one starts out pretty...
Won't roll over on the issues.
No, it's murder mystery. Good atmosphere. You're a bit more into it. Yeah, that's my thing. Is like if it's Pacific Midwest, like I'm already halfway. I'm already over the edge, right? You know? It depends. Like, I mean, Twin Peaks is in Colorado, the Colorado mountains, right? And then I think, and then you'll get like this, which is like more Pacific Northwest feeling. This might be Colorado, actually. I don't 100% know what they're going for. But yeah. The woods. With the mountains and shit. It's a good setting. Small towns.
Interesting guest lately? Any good finds? Zilch. But someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping?
Murdered.
Nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Yo, dude, I don't know what kind of crazy sex you think they're having, but damn. Alright. Let's check the street. Are you at least hitting where the other piece of wood is on the back? I guess so. Just about. What people do to pretend they're working.
My way back.
Getting paid by the hour. Whoa, 30% on fishing gear. Oh yeah, you could fish in Snowblade, and I never even fucking tried it. That was about how much I cared about that. And I'm usually all about I should at least try it once. Just to see. I don't imagine it was a very good fishing game. You can actually see in here. I think it helps that this isn't like a huge city. I'm curious when you get to the Alan Wake parts, because they already showed that in the trailers where he's like in the city. If they'll still have kind of, you can see in the windows, or if it's gonna be a bit more, you know.
Pretty nice day to be working outside.
Since this town's smaller, it's like you could probably make a bit more
I have to head back.
detail.
Got things to do.
I'd imagine they'd keep it consistent or find clever ways to not have you look inside.
Careful crossing the road.
What are you doing?
Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
I was like zooming in on these kinds of NPCs. Like you're not supposed to. So it's like totally fine to like just have them not do anything in particular. You'll watch them, you're just like, what kind of crazy bullshit? Why would you ever have to do that, man? Right. I think that's about it. Didn't find any, lunchbox yet. I found a lot of locked shit and also a triangle thing. Maybe in here there'll be something though.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting,
And they end in the end. They end.
Jesus.
So, how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As am I of you.
This isn't going to be the small town where everybody's the killer. With this, Jesus.
There's another lunchbox.
Now that's realistic, man. Annoying machinery noises in the distance.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets.
Oops.
Do that. Stomping around like that, scaring the poor little things.
Not your voice, man.
If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo, if you will.
Of course. Dude, the book's upside down, man. There's something up with this garden area, man. Jesus. How you doing, though, Tracker? You're good.
This can't be the right way.
The 81st Deerfest. Deer Force. Waking up slowly. Yeah, I'm on my second coffee. I got woken up. Bumping noises. When I fell back asleep for too long. When I fell asleep in my chair. I think I'm becoming an old man too quickly. And now I got coffee and everything. How much rest and energy does one person need?
Did you get Anderson.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Wait, is this the Quantum Break guy actor? I'm not quite sure.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses
He just
here.
reminds me of him, but with a beard.
Sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that?
Let me look up that actor. I just remember it's the guy that plays Iceman in one of the old X-Men. Con Ashmore. Oh yeah, he's the voice of Tim Breaker. Well, there you go.
No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Damn, it's over.
Exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
It's fucking over.
I feel bad for these guys.
Why is there so many of them? Such weird places.
I need something to force this open.
She says in a private establishment. She has no reason to break into this.
I can't force it open.
Good to see you.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions.
Booker T.
Nothing to stress about, okay?
What was her name? I already forgot. Not Saga, but the other kid.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
Can you let me
I'm a
sit
writer.
down?
True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting
Cherry
some
pie.
details.
Is that a fucking Twin Peaks reference? Did he have cherry pie there always? I can't remember what the best pie was supposed to be there. At that lady's diner.
Perfectly legal.
where he like fucking pretty much blows a load because the pie's so good.
So what did you see in
Yeah,
the
I think
woods?
it was cherry pie.
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Found a what? These fucking true crime people, man. Holding out on us so they can get their bullshit.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
How does she know it's a necklace?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
I could imagine her guessing they're hiding something for their book.
They say the writer
But how
fell
does she
in the
know
lake.
specifically?
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be that Alan Wake's a hack. And she just can like magically know some of these things. Like I said, you can assume that she knows they took something. I mean, like I guess that. So she definitely could, supposedly being a much smarter FBI agent, but that it's a necklace. That's Alan Wake's a hack, bro. He's a hack writer. Hack mystery writer.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
Giving her superpowers.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now.
Assuming that's what's going on, but I assume so.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Alan Wake's a hack writer.
We're dealing with an organized
Silent
group
diner.
of killers.
Maybe it's just
not a lone
surreal.
serial killer.
They're weirdos. Old stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
But yeah.
Better keep an eye out for more.
Usually you hear at least a shitload of like cutlery and shit clanking around. Oh, this is very cool.
Huh. I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. Keep trying.
What does the supplies have to do with their psychology?
The Code of the Tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
God, I love murder. In fact, I love it quite a bit. Oh, I have 11 manuscript pages. No wonder. I was like, what the hell?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
HBD happy beating. Logan. Does she have a son named Logan? I mean, her daughter's not named Logan, right? Maybe she lost a kid. Oh. What's up? Nice touch. Dragging the leaves into the diner.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest.
Deerfest, what?
Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know. A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
My book.
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
I'd rather speak to your husband or your boyfriend or whatever. Your orbiter. He seems more reasonable. I need to buy one of these. I got a trucker hat now. My brother, he bought it. Shared trucker hat. I want to play a trucking game with it. It's like a Big Trouble in Little China hat.
All set. So, my guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
But I don't have any
Well,
like
Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're
plaid
dealing with a
shit.
cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get
I
you.
think that they brought back the Quantum Break. I mean, it's obviously not like
Find out you're
the actual character, it's just the actor.
the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
The Grand
Played
Wizard.
some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
True. Alright, Sheriff, it's a reaction I have to the word
Hey,
true.
what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd you do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Well, hopefully she doesn't need to
This is
have
the
any
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
accurate detective work being done on the corpse, right? Since they left it out in the fucking rain overnight. They're just after something inside of the chest
What
cavity.
you need,
but-
just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
They locked up an innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Takeaways, freedom, lads.
I can't get through this.
Stealing toilet paper.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Mhm. Sheriff Station admin, a sheriff station team, Hannah Ocean away. Your beard oil. Thornton's the dunk tank picked. Opening everybody's shit. I like that the maps aren't actually all like not really obvious places on the path. You have to sorta kinda go out of your way just a little bit. Right? Like, I mean, this isn't like far away, but it's in a more realistic location. Then I'll just hand it to you.
Agent? As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Is that a problem, soldier?
Yeah, I don't know about you folks.
Oh dear.
And I don't care for all these gruesome murders
and it appears that I'm lost in
whatnot
the
right
woods.
here in our wholesome
If
little
only
town.
had a tour guide.
It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint
Oh,
of...
no. A bear.
Oh.
Help.
Holy. Oh.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, young.
It looks like he's reading his lines and
have
shit.
recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow.
Fuck the...
You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National
Oh really?
Park.
That's cool. They did that in Control as well, right? They're pretty famous.
Bright Falls Dam.
Finnish celebrity or actor in there. That's the janitor.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Awesome. Like you can hear their accents just peeking in just a little bit. It makes it fun. The other guy was funny. He's like just fucking like just a bit off. I always liked the shorts in Control a lot. They're really funny with the doc and everything. Twin Peaks. Did you see the jukebox thing go down?
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I had to watch an episode of my favorite ad.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I like that they don't
I feel the same.
bother you a lot in this. What's up, Simon? Simone.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
That's always something that's annoying on AAA games. They like force you to like on-site ammo procurement. And they like pester you about going to certain areas and shit. It's dark down here. Could be. I think in the first game, though, that song plays on the jukebox, right? I'm guessing it's like a extension of that. Could be wrong, though. It's been a while.
It won't open. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Just checking for evidence. Checking for ammo.
Can't be opened on this side. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
He was already dead.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
What's up, Outcast?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Laundry. You feeling more rested, buddy?
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated. Waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Writing on his heart. Yep. This will be my weekend. Oh man, you get 6 of these? Awesome. Glad I don't miss any. Glove up, but not for his safety, but mine.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
It's a big book to house a few pages, bud.
No, wait.
Dude, he just got David Bowie. Like, reminds me, he just needed to do the scream, dude. I was thinking of fucking
What the
dude, it's so loud. Christ, the volume, dude. Christ almighty, good morning, man.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I liked the volume level before, but man, to the action, they crank it up by like twice as loud. I turned it down for you guys a bit.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Lever attack from a safe haven while in combat.
Gotta move. Now.
Hemingway's another one he used.
Vanished.
Am I supposed to hit continue, or am I supposed to walk this? Okay. I'm fine with it. I'll just chill down. Coffee mug. When are we getting James's song, dude? What was his name? I need the James's song equivalent. That might as well be the lime and the coconut. Well, these are probably just a DMCA hit. So maybe I shouldn't bother if there's no visuals. I mean, it'll just mute it, but... let it rock.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to
You know
say
his
it.
Alpha syndrome?
Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Oh, really? Oh, awesome. Cool. God bless Remedy. I mean, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It just mutes it. And it's during moments that aren't like a huge deal. I would only be more worried about the ones that were during cool moments, because it just kind of kills the VODs a bit. But we'll listen to it then. I mean, worst case, I could do an offline recording of the whole thing, but I don't think it's a big deal. Which just mutes them. It doesn't really matter much. I mean, I separate the audio when I can anyways, but I don't think it'll be a big deal, yeah.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Now everything's way quieter, man.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
I wish we could equalize the volume a bit. I mean, the fucking, like, action sounds are, like, way, like, it's almost double the volume, bro. I don't know if they're just doing that for that typical, like, make it spookier thing, but...
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Oh, was there before? Hopefully they don't lead me by the hand. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I imagine it's not going to be like super complicated. Where's my detective vision? Sam Lake, help me.
Can't be opened on this side.
Probably some clues we can hit up. The only one with writing. No, I did not Outcast. That was the only thing that I didn't play. I played it on Xbox One, and I own Control with all the DLC, but I don't know if you could play it standalone. And I just didn't feel like replaying the whole game, so...
A dead man turned into a monster.
July 6th? Oh, dude. Have they said how many episodes it's going to be?
There's no rational explanation.
I'll probably binge it.
This is the case we
I did not think it'd be that quick.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Oh, I'm pretty excited though.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
So this is the college arc, or is this something else?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Monster season is college off-season random stories. Okay.
That's crazy,
Cool.
right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
What? Don't say.
Magic's not real, right?
No. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Magic is real for 300. What was his name again? He's dead now, the Jeopardy guy. Alex Trebek, there you go. I remember.
I need bolt cutters.
It took a few seconds. At least I think.
They're a fine pair.
And this guy just walk out, nobody see him. In the middle of the day.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup.
There's a
Bright Falls
storm.
case, whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. but it's our best lead.
What are you looking at up here? What's up?
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
No, I forgot the highest difficulty had some. Yeah, that was really epic. Oh. Base top, yeah. Oh. Nice jerky review. He knows. I like teriyaki. What the fuck?
Hello.
Although his raw charisma, I mean, I can't deny it. Oh, the Wendy Davis lore, yeah, he's in. Put it in as a clue. Can I explore the town again? You'd assume nothing's changed. Like, the sounds of the world are really quiet. But then when the shit starts, dude, holy fuck. My ears are like exploding.
Good to see you.
It sucks because I'd like the ambience to be higher here. But I don't want permanent ear damage from playing this fucking game.
That weather forecast for Deerfest. I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate.
Paper mache.
Get a nice sunny day. Oh, so now you're a weatherman?
Yeah.
Hello.
I wonder if there's like missable clues. It even matters. Where to go? I want to watch this, bro. But there's no volume. Yeah, Hypnospace Outlaw shit. That's what we need, man. We need fucking, we need Chowder, dude. The Chowder Man. We watch it with...
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine.
Finnish guys.
Asshole. Oh dear, I know what
being like American Hicks is pretty great. Drinking wine like an asshole.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armavir.
Yeah, I love it.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armavir. Armavir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Armavir, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Yep. Finland's best, you know. This is a bit too on the nose for me. You're finished from beer drinking adventure. I like the avoiding small talk with strangers. Anything change over here?
It's so quiet here now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas ever miss them? Do you miss your parents? I know I do.
Yeah.
A life lived with the birds is not for the birds.
Hey there.
Did you figure out how to read your book? Brewskis. He's still over there, man. Yo, give it to me.
Hello, how are you?
We got officers down, son. What are you doing?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
We'll assume we're not missing any. That's the most valuable collectible in the fucking TV broadcast. You'd hope they'd be popping up in multiple places.
Check out the town, Anderson.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Anything new to see?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Aren't we supposed to not be taking our time? Yeah, the Bright Falls episodes. Maybe those will be an Alan Wake section. Although these Finnish American hick ones are pretty good.
Hey there.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh, I don't think I am. Whatever a
One
Deerfest
sec.
even is.
about that, guys. Long break. Important little work call. Then I to the bathroom and got a little food too, since it was already this long. So. Let us continue.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience.
Hey, how's it
Why
going?
did you not stay for Deerfest?
Retro vibes. The Oh Dear Diner is just down the street.
Oh, do you go there a lot yourself?
Sure. It's very quaint.
One sec, guys. Check something. Take just a minute. Give me a quick minute here. What? Nothing else really changed here. Let's go ahead and we're back.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I'm gonna eat more of this pizza.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Alan Wake, wait, that's the name of the game? Holy shit.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out...
It's getting dark.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
That would be...
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
I mean, you'd assume it's here, but he's also was waterlogged beforehand.
I need to find my way back.
I'm looking for loot. Any looters? Some bolt cutters.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat while we're doing this. It's been the worst hour of streaming ever. Man's gotta eat. We're going all day, man.
I've been thinking more about the Cult of the Tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks
Hey,
doing?
it's Elmo.
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello.
Huh?
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff.
I've seen your commercials. I'm a big fan.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta, and we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Let's go.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga.
Federal Bureau of Control. Is that the
Looks
control game?
Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm
cringe.
afraid. But
You know they do it on
I don't know
purpose,
anything
too.
about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
I love parody
My ass.
made by natives. It's the best kind. I like people making jokes about American stuff too. I mean, in good faith, of course. Nobody wants to like dumpster dump for no reason. I think it's funny though.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Maybe Alan Wake messing with shit. And we wasted a lot of ammo on that guy. What was I doing? Oh, upgrades.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Cool. Oh. They had all that shit you find there.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Yeah. A bit.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
No shit.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them?
I do get like a light fire walks with me vibe.
From Nightingale?
But
Spontaneous combustion? I
that's
don't
probably
know.
me just jumping at shadows.
Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
I think it's just the FBI stuff that it's more horror than the first one.
Crime scenes drowning.
The dude disappearing.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
The light.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Any reason I want to check over there? Going back to the general store. We're gonna actually be able to do something this time. And once you've gotten the loot somewhere, there's no point. Yeah, hopefully playing on controller is not going to be a huge problem on hard mode. Not being able to aim accurately is definitely a survival horror problemo. We'll see what they designed it for. it's much easier, like, you know, RE4 remake to play on mouse and keyboard. Cranking up the difficulties are good. The lock. They say it's a point of interest. I don't think they did before.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Press the wrong button all of a sudden. So why is this a point of interest now? Brother. Got good choreography and shit. That's nice to hear. I like a good good fight scene in anime. A lot of the time you don't get that. Some older stuff like Cowboy Bebop has really good shit. Like Samurai Champloo. Was it like the actual fight choreography, or is it more just his like personal like improvement that makes it more spicy?
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. To carve this crater out of the earth.
Or is it get pretty good reception so far?
Be sure to take it in.
So essentially,
Or
we're
is it not
standing
new?
in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her.
No, her name is.
A science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a I mean, my daughter.
I swear there's nothing in this corner. Oh yeah? Now you make me really want to watch it. Let me look at this up. This is a long... I'm just gonna fucking copy paste what you put. Jesus, this is a long fucking title. Seven friends. Maybe he's gonna get buff over time or something. Who knows? Currently airing April 2nd. It's got a few episodes right now. Interesting. Yeah, I like a horror that, not horror, but, action. I mean, I like action that's just, like, guilty pleasure, but it's cool seeing some that have a bit more, like, intellect about it. It's always fun. They got research or something. The game's going good. Yeah, PS5. I'm enjoying it. No way. Not many can. Nothing new in here. Probably good just to keep going. It's been enjoyable. I'm not really far in at all. I took a work haul and it's been going ultra slow, exploring everything, but it's been immersive. And
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Horror in this setting, mystery and stuff is always spicy, so I like their other games. Well, Twitch is part of it, but that's freaking vending. My buddy owns a vending business and I just help him with it. No, not a crypto, bro. I mean, I don't make like anything. Just enough to be able to. Oh,
I can feel
loud. God, I hate how loud this game gets. It sucks because I want to hear the ambience. Jesus, I also like want to keep my ears intact. No, I just make enough to kind of just keep having a lot of free time and do what I want to do, which is usually this. So.
The presence.
That's good.
Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
Scare the fuck out of me. Yeah, they like their little jumps here and there.
This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
God, everything's so quiet and then it's like super loud fucking bullshit. I wish there was a way to like equalize the volume of it. This is one of the most extreme cases of like super duper loud and then also super quiet that I've ever heard. Like whenever the action and the horror stuff starts, it's like double the volume. It's crazy. I mean, movies love doing it too, sure. But I don't have to like balance my voice over movies. Oh yeah, I hate when movies just have like bad balance like that, for sure. Absolutely. Is this the battery pack? would agree.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Yeah, it sucks. Sadly, you get it a lot with games. I can hear what they're saying over stuff, but I want to hear the ambience a bit more. I don't even care how realistically loud it is. I just don't want to have my ears blown out by some bullshit. And then obviously balancing my own voice. If I'm not heavily using compressors as a pen.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
Blowing my ears out, yeah.
It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place.
I guess we're at a middle ground right now.
Stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga,
good luck, buddy.
as if the light
Good
had
luck with the
manifested them.
procrastinating.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Remember a fuse box. There's a connection from here to
Anderson.
another area.
I thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted.
At least her conveniently finding fuses and stuff makes sense with how Alan Wake writing and all that work.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
It's a cute way to have convenient writing or convenient things happen. It's like here, it's like I barely even hear the music or anything. There's a little bit. Maybe it's supposed to just be this light. Hopefully you guys can hear it okay. I could crank it up a bit more if you need. Trying to find a middle ground between hearing all the ambience, but then also our ears not getting completely blown the fuck out. Because it goes from like -40, like right now it's -45, to straight up like 0, which is like, we're talking like decibel range or percentage of volumes and stuff or whatever the fuck. On my mixer. And usually I don't like going over like -15 or something, so 0 is like the point where it's like we start fucking crackling, man. Audio distortion and shit. Peaking. Well, I compressed my mic, just did not do that a little bit.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch.
Yeah,
The smudged line on the heart.
It sucks because this doesn't have it,
Part
yeah.
recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch.
Capcom's
Show me the
hand.
terror.
Capcom games have it, but it doesn't work super well. But at least they have it. But this doesn't, yeah. And I get wanting to have a very specific sound range. You know, that's part of the vision, right? You want certain sounds to be loud, certain sounds to be quiet, but yeah, let me close it a bit. Let me compress it just a little. Or at least let me limit the highs to not be like over like a really goofy amount. Right? But, yeah. Oh well, that's definitely something I would have liked. Also, I mean, sound effects being tied to the rain wind. I get that they want probably a very particular thing here, so separating them. But the problem is ambient noise is like the quietest and gunshots are like the loudest. So adjusting this makes it so you'll just never hear the quiet stuff again, just to adjust gunshots. So kind of liked when there was ambient track, like an ambient track in the past. Let's overwrite this one. Quick save. I haven't actually played this. I'm just. Borrowing here. It's got the same saves. I'll just not read those. I don't want to get wheeled. So this is a save room. Where were we going again?
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Spoiling me, Mr. Allen. Also, mentioned return 1. 3 out of 6. I guess you're just gonna get these out of like different orders? Are we missing some? Or is this one of those where like the difficulty does affect what you get? Maybe we're gonna get some later. I don't know. I feel like I've been pretty thorough. Like a new game plus thing. Okay, it doesn't matter for the pages. Yeah. Does new game plus matter? Oh, really? Hmm. Well, I don't think I'll be doing 2 playthroughs, so hopefully it's nothing terribly sweet. Something back in the save room. A little distracted there, so I'm not paying enough attention. We're supposed to go back and find Casey. Yeah, we just sucked to miss too many pages. But maybe on New Game Plus you get pages that, like, once you know the meaning of everything, like further explain stuff going on. Like, this is what the killer was doing during this time or some shit. That kind of crap. Interpret the page's meanings. Okay, the heart. I have to go back down and get the heart. That'd be odd. Let me try this sign first. As possible. I think we can get to the sign from here. It's on the other side. Yeah. Might be smarter to go back. Clear out. I feel like it'd be odd to go all the way back. Kinda neat. Come down, then have to go back to down. Oop. Let's see. 3 minutes. I wasted a battery on that.
Ends on the caseboard.
Loose ends on the case. is there? No.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
We do have a lot more.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
I guess we have to come to the decision ourselves. Or she has to come to it. I was like, I'm just going to go get the heart back in town or something. Read a manuscript.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Oh, it did disappear.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Mm-hmm. Like branding, like it's a cult in a story, not a real one. Whoa. How would we profile a dead man? Finding out where his heart went.
To get to the overlap.
Oh, is this?
Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Jesus, dude. This is an interesting way to do the mystery, like I said, because it's all like written by Alan Wake. It just makes it seem like a hack writer, but it's also him purposely probably doing this to get outcomes
Casey,
and shit.
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I'm gonna turn it down a little. You can make the dynamic range a little small. God forbid I use speakers, right? You'd be playing this game in the middle of the night and then fucking pop! Everybody in here. All would be waking up. supposed to shoot the heart?
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Would it be valuable to take a peek at him?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
You're supposed to, you shoot them in the head to stun them, but was that actually their weak point? Actually be kind of a useless upgrade then. If you want to save on ammo, you would just try to space and then blast. Okay, so you can dodge back. I can just dodge wherever. I'm gonna do that. That's fine.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary, but what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
But yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, you're actually short on ammo. Not a lot of good reasons to go for the stun. I guess if you have the spare ammo, I mean, it saves you on healing.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Takes me a minute. Okay, but what's the controls for flipping around? about flipping around, man. Oh, double tapping back.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Let's have fun. What about that locked door? Wasn't this the locked door? They just stay on? I guess so. I don't know if there's a reason to go back through some of these. After I've checked them out once. Unless the story asked me to. Open now.
The woods! Living in the woods!
Thank you, man.
Fucking monsters.
Killing two guys, about all my ammo.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
Oh, I should have made sure he was good.
Going in solo.
She's having too much fun, I guess. Left him behind.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
I'm drowning. Lake. This is more of a puddle, I suppose.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The terror.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls.
Yo, nice.
Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Oh wait, he threw some stuff in there. Some of it's in pen. Alan, that wasn't your best work, buddy. I need to go through a few more drafts on that one, bub. Make your boys and
He's here. Nightingale.
Is that a dead end back there?
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Alan. What are you up to, buddy?
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Alan, write me in some more ammo. Oh, thanks.
Nightingale's badge.
Wait, none of this is ammo. Alan. Yeah. Alan, I want to be 6 feet tall. I want Nightingale to be 5'11". And I want to have a full head of hair.
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
I don't miss too many manuscript pages. Hard to tell in the darkness, probably. Run through like a mechanical thing overlaid on the nature here. They're always good with the visuals, man.
Nightingale hunted Saga. It's stolen his heart.
Oh, shit! I have to get to safety.
I guess if he doesn't have the little blur on him, you don't have to bother. Or you can't. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean you don't have much built up at this point. Assuming he actually can go down and not just use infinite. Yeah, this would be like Resident Evil. Similar for sure. Exploring areas, being very careful with your ammo, learning enemies and weak points and shit. Avoiding enemies a lot of the time. Depends on which Resident Evil. But yeah, they're more methodical shooters with lots of exploration and careful use of resources and shit. This would be more like RE2 remake than RE4. Dude, he just teleported. What's doing that? Assuming headshots do more, except for when there's a weak point. Yeah, it's a real fun part of Resident Evil games. That feeling of that slowly improving and
Who are you?
What is this?
seeing your skill give you a reward in like munitions and clearing locations out efficiently.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Years old. You're 14 years old.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging hard,
In the dark.
went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me?
Most Resident Evil games are also tied a bit more to the gameplay. This would be glacial pacing for a Resident Evil game. But this is more focused on story, so it's fine.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared.
They're usually all pretty short.
Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Right, yeah, exactly.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our
I
car.
imagine that's what they kind of
Casey, I'll
modeled
meet
it
you
after,
there
though.
right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Good. I mean, I really like this game.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Oh.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not...
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
The Mr. Scratch thing is very, like, Evil Cooper esque as well. I can't help it all. I just relate everything back to Twin Peaks. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, they're both good, so. At least that's how he seemed in American Nightmare. American Nightmare might have came out before season 3. I don't remember. Maybe not. You get more Mr. Scratch in that. What do we investigate? Yeah, quite a bit. Just a coincidence then, really. So far, what is there to investigate then? Maybe I'm supposed to mess with the clues.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
What's the complaint? Oh, the PSN account linking thing. I mean, it sucks. But, really, they should have required it from the start if they were going to. Pulling the rug out kind of sucks ass. The problem is there's people who can't make PSN accounts in certain regions who can't play anymore, right? Yeah, they did, but I guess you could avoid it. I guess it wasn't mandatory. Whether that was through a failing of their own or what, I'm not quite sure. Am I missing something down here? What is there to investigate? Yeah, I mean, you're just asking people to break the rules on like a common, like just for owning the game though. That seems kind of silly. I'm not saying that like, yeah, you can't just do that, but is that really like the answer? Or should Sony be the one who has to make the change, right? Like, I get it. You pay money for it already. You're already invested. You've already been playing it. Why should you have to do anything? That was on them to not fuck it up in the first place. No, at the end of the day, it's not really a big deal. It didn't change anything for me. And they already kind of said it in the first place. They should have just not fumbled it. They were going to make people do it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of the reason matchmaking's fucked, is because they're not like forcing the crossplay or something, or maybe Sony's trying to flex right now to have more people get like PSN accounts or something. Be a part of the sphere. Who knows?
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Bunker. Yeah, I wonder what the story is on all that, though. Is that gonna, like, fuck with people's progress at all? 'Cause isn't that game tied, like, to Steam generally for, like, invites and stuff like that? I don't. I get where you're coming from, but I don't think people should be. I don't think the person who gave $40 plus whatever the fuck on top of that should ever be held liable for something that wasn't like some kind of malicious act. Now, if they're just going to force it anyways because it's for the betterment of the game, it's like, hey, whatever, but, you know, they're going to have to live with the flack. I mean, that's all it's going to end up being. They're just going to take some heat and then move on.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe
No,
that'll
it
get
won't
her back
affect
into
that.
reading.
I mean, people have always hated having to have 20 extra intermediaries and accounts and stuff. I get that, like 20 storefronts and shit. But yeah, at the end of the day, man, you want to play, you gotta do it, I guess. Maybe some people will do it, but it's not too much effort. Like I said, I think the thing where it sucks, yeah, launchers and shit, like I hate that stuff more. I mean, I'd rather it all just be consolidated, of course, but especially when it's all these companies just wanting their own thing just to get more control. It's like, I'd rather you just make it easier on the consumer. What else am I looking for here? Optional, investigate the previously flooded area. Unless I could go like all the way up here, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I think if you're buying something, you should always push for more. Because you're going to get dicked down little by little in the end, so you might as well. I think it's fine to bitch about that kind of stuff. I mean, depends on the magnitude. No need to fucking keep yourself up late at night because you have to make a PSN account, but I do think in the future, you know, you bitch about something like this, that means in future games they don't fuck it up, right? because they know the reaction they got the first time, and that's kind of more the idea. Like, if you wanted people to have something to log in, do it like every other game that requires that. Like, you play like Ubisoft games, like Blizzard games, and just fucking require it. I think, honestly, they just fucked it up. And now they gotta take the heat for it. Rightfully so, but it sucks for people who maybe do have an issue with different regional accounts. I mean, if it's just that easy, it's that easy, but I don't know if that's gonna affect how like people are tied to stuff. If you make a certain region's account, oh, there's shit over here. Like, does that mean you can't like play with certain people? I mean, I get why people might be confused. I assume they've clarified that, but
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Casey and Alan stand at sounds for 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm discussing Helldivers, Alan. He said he needed a minute. He didn't say how many. He just said a minute. Could have been more than a minute. I gave him a few extra minutes. I'm generous. What the fuck is going on, dude? Rose? Is it?
Huh.
I assume you come back down here at some. Maybe they mean the foothills? Not flooded anymore?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Casey and Alex just chilling while we're out here fucking going in, dude.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
I need to go back to Witch's Ladle, or is he just describing what happened in the story recently? Oh my god, yellow paint, it's over. Obviously not. Different. Why is it pointing me this? Ringside stash key. Huh. Ringside stash. This is the stream. Maybe I should go back up that way. Now that the water's receded. Maybe we might end up over there from this stream. Go fishing. Oh yeah, they announced the new war bond, right? How's that looking? I get a chance to check the contents. I definitely will not have the point since I've been playing a little less. Gonna work towards later.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
No, they're supposed to never go away.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Guessing we need to collect some more shit. We'll check that out in a minute. See what's going down at town first. Need battery. Pacific Northwest. Here's your 100% combination. Streamside stash, but not that one. Interesting. Nothing with it. It's pretty sussy, man.
Another one of those rhymes.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
And I wonder if we just missed some manuscript pages in the first chapter. Oh, I thought it was pretty thorough though. Maybe it is a New Game Plus thing. Crow doll. Crow sits in her nut. Assume we need more. And this is stream side technically too. It's the stream. I'm so used to opening maps by just pressing that in general. I'm pressing it left or right.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock tree, are you bright enough? Rock tree. Fuck. It's like a reaction to do it now. God, you guys heard about that Tarkov shit, right? I read a little bit more about it, heard more about it. All the cope and the bullshit and the line from the devs and stuff. And how they're like, oh, okay, well, we'll let you have it for 6 months. for the $150 edition people, and then you lose it. All the $250 people get to keep it, stuff like that. Or they just keep like making like the worst choices back to back. Or like how they lied and they're like, oh, it's not DLC, it's a feature. Because the idea was that with the $150 edition, you're supposed to get all future content for free, right? Or not free, but you paid $150 for it. But then this new $250 edition has solo PvE and all sorts of pay to win shit. It's like, holy hell, man. Like, talk about gonads, man. This is just pure scum shit. I will never touch Tarkov after that shit. Not that I was super about giving it a go anyways, but good God, man. Fast, man. What the fuck? He didn't even care. God, that full auto might not be bad. These enemies are tanky, man. Shotguns that upgraded first. Resident Evil shit, I always go firepower first, it's just more efficient. Did we kill him for a reason? I'd assume so. Nice day at work, buddy. I wonder how good the melee is, or if it's just a pushback.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox? Is Alex's wife? Did they just spawn this guy? I got a puzzle to do over here, bro. What's up with that?
Maybe it only counts ones that actually appear in the light. Plus 3. Six plus 2. Plus 3. I want to go explore down there because maybe I'm missing one. I assume I don't have to use like super brightness, that'd be fun. This was 3 plus 3, so 6 and 8. What's the other rock though? Is there another rock? Now we're solving this guy's distracting me down here. Every permutation, pure brute force stood the way. Don't want to have to fight this guy, it's a waste of ammo. Plus 3, plus 2. Now, is there something else hiding around? I mean, it could just be 332, but is it the base thing we saw plus that number? Or is there a base that we're just adding to? And it could be 1, 2, 3, and then just plus each time. It's weird that they spawn guys in. Enemies don't drop ammo, that's actually really fucked. Rock, tree. They do drop sometimes. And all of a sudden, dude, he's decided he's here. Oh yeah, there's some. Just go there. Well, that was nice of him to all of a sudden decide to walk up here after years of not. Haven't taken that much damage from anything. Looks like you do get a critical amount of health. That's all it does. What the fuck is going on? Oh. Rose. Yeah. Hopefully this isn't like a weird contrast thing on my TV. I'm seeing a 3, right? A 3 on the top? It looks like it. 3 plus 3. 6. 6 plus 2. 8. I've tried 6, 6, 8. Hands in the air. Freeze, motherfucker. Yeah, there's a lot of options for it. Let's maybe explore a little bit. We'll see. Looks like that dude, oh, here. I hate puzzle eyes. She go, hey, I mean, to each their own. I enjoy them, but yeah. Different strokes, for sure. -2. What -2? Maybe just 3 -2? This was on a rock earlier. Oh, did I put 8 or 6? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm taking it ultra slow. Giga immersion. It's cool. I like that it's a little bit more of a Resident Evil type of thing. At least on the hard mode. Fun exploring around, and I've always liked their atmospheres in all their games. That mix of surreal and abstract and all that shit. It's good. Yeah. See where we go. I'm taking my sweet ass time. So. It'll be the world's most boring playthrough, but I don't mind. I'll probably be streaming Silent Hill 2 Remake, but I have zero faith in Bloober Team. I've played most of Bloober Team's games, and I feel like subtlety is not their art. But I don't know. We'll see. I might play it just to discuss it Just to shoot the shit about it, right? At the minimum. Oh, there's a 7 here. You can barely see it. 7 minus 5. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. We'll see. I can't say I've liked what I've seen of the trailer so far, but I love Silent Hill, so... Konami's efforts with Silent Hill lately, especially with Ascension and stuff, been a little iffy. I haven't done Silent Hill, what was it, the short story? Maybe we'll play that for shits, I don't know. Mash the original and this game together. The original's pretty great already. And I feel like prides itself on a lot of symbolic and nuanced type of shit. And really clean atmosphere. I feel like it's pretty easy to like tip that scale and make it shit, but who knows? Maybe they'll get it right. There's things like combat that I feel like people think is like a gimme improving Silent Hill, but it's also one of the most like not important parts of Silent Hill, so we'll see by the end. Favorite game I never played, eh? I mean, a lot of it is atmosphere, so can definitely enjoy it without having to play it. Yeah, I haven't played Downpour or Shattered Memories, and then I haven't played the new stuff. I don't know if I could bring myself to watch the Ascension show. I've watched little bits here and there with alongside streams, but Jesus, I fucking suck. I'm probably most curious about Silent Hill F or whatever it's called. Ryukishi 07's doing the writing, and well, he makes a lot of visual novels that we talk about here, so it's probably going to be horrible, but we'll see.
There's a rhyme over here.
Yeah, the message, I fucking don't, I forget. I might download it one of these days if I don't need PS Plus just to see. I mean, they've got what? The Ascension Project, Silent Hill 2 Remake, The Message. They've got one by the Stories Untold people coming out, which might be fine. We'll see. And then F. I feel like Konami's just throwing everything at the wall. I mean, they even got the fucking same guy coming back to do the next movie. So it feels like one of those where, I mean, they're selling fucking skate decks. I think their quality control is probably low, and they're just throwing everything at the wall to see if they can get the franchise churning a bit. But because they've been pretty loose with their IPs lately. I mean, fucking hell, there's a random indie ARPGs like Diablo. I think it's V Rising that have like Castlevania crossovers and all that shit. Well, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like because Silent Hill is so much of like an artsy, like kind of more visionary, like you gotta have someone who really knows what's fucking up, that when you try to turn it into a franchise, it almost kind of just misses the whole point. Like, yeah, you could turn it a franchise. I mean, it had 3, 4, arguably 5 games that were like decent, but I don't know. It's one of those things that I think when you start giving it to people maybe who don't have that same vision, then it loses that atmosphere. Because you're just leaving it out for money, and maybe it misses it. I feel like the stuff like Resident Evil, like maybe easier because it's more of just like focused on the gameplay and the action blend. For Silent Hill's atmosphere, I feel like it's really distinct and difficult. They could have kept it going. I mean, Team Silent didn't even want to do... I mean, Silent Hill 4 was originally a different game, and then they made them turn it into a Silent Hill game. I just think a lot of the original talent on it just didn't care, and Konami just fumbled. By giving it to people who weren't ready.